Hey guys, how's it going? I just gotta toss a couple of things here. Okay, let's do some mount farming. Same old mount farms we've been doing for 5 years or something. It's been a hot minute. We're complete. We did nothing. Run for it, Marty! Run for it, Marty!
Subscribed to the channel.
I don't see it in the Twitch. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh, YouTube alerts is showing. Yeah, you're probably over in YouTube. Okay. I don't know why that's showing on this scene. Okay. Okay. Should be good now. Okay. Let's go here first. I don't like going there first because then I usually use my Mechagon hearth at that point, but then I don't. After I'm done Mechagon, I hearth as well. So we always do Freehold first because of that. Or else Freehold gets skipped because of my hearthing out of places. So this will be the only WoW stream this week, guys. My apologies for anyone that might upset. I know I have, well, I think for the most part, everyone wants WoW. There's really just one person that doesn't like the retail, but for the most part, you guys usually want to see WoW. But it's a little limited this week because my Disney Dreamlight is... I just realized the other day that I'm real damn close to the end of the Star Path, and I've only really put... I've put a dent into it, but I still need to put like another 500 points into it, so that's gonna be the focus. Hogwarts is in the list. I always change the picture on the panel so you can just look underneath the the stream. But yeah, it's gonna be a couple of days of Disney Dreamlight and a couple of days of Hogwarts this week, which, you know, there's only 7 days in a week, so yeah, that kind of makes WoW only today. So yeah, initially I was gonna put at least a couple of days in to stream the time walking, but either two things. Either I'm gonna have to skip, which we really don't want to because there's a mount attached to it, or I do it off stream. Yeah. So I don't think I'll be skipping it. If it was like any other time walking, like just a random nothing happens week one, I probably would. But because something is attached to it, I'm not going to, but it won't be streamed. Yeah. So that's probably gonna be how the schedule's gonna look for the next couple of weeks. I think I have 2 weeks on the star path. So yeah. And once the star path in my Disney game is complete, we'll replace it with some more WoW. WoW and Hogwarts.
What's your step?
I think I went and re-got all the transmogs. Pretty sure. Just mouse over them. I know I got that one. The only one that I might
What's your step?
need a transmog on is Shark Guy. Watch will get... I don't know. if I tried hard enough, I could afford to buy it. Yeah. But I was gonna say, watch, we will get the Legion mount today. And why do I say that? Because it's literally got a copy on the vendor. So now that I can just go purchase basically that same mount, but in a different color, we'll finally loot it. Now that it don't fucking matter. Now that it's useless and not rare. Yeah. However, I do still prefer the color from the raid than the one they have on the time walking right now. So it would still be a win, just it sucks when all of a sudden, like, you know, there's a mount that's like only one of a kind and then it gets a skin and becomes a little less. Yeah, I knew it. I do need one thing. Yeah.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Woden.
Take it away. One always takes a while. I'm gonna load my add-on while we're waiting. Make sure that I didn't need anything from eventually I need to get back to transmog farming, but I also like playing other games, so that's the dilemma right now. Oh, I do need those guys. Okay, we'll go back after. And then Harlan's just the mount. Okay. Great, that's gonna happen every time I click the pig.
should move on to a more threatening challenge.
Notice something missing in the corner?
Comes a torch
Finally took the tree down.
his duty.
Yeah. So it's, you probably can't see them very well right now, but it's, Whomper, my Alliance Boomkin, my Horde Boomkin, and Winston are in that corner. They're chilling together. What I've decided I need is I need a plush campfire. I'm gonna hunt one down. And then I'm gonna put the campfire in front of them.
Ludwig goes down. What a fight! These smelly buccaneers already.
Yeah, that felt almost too easy. We are on Mythic, okay. It's like I know I set it to it. It's always set to it, but
Sleeps with the fishes. Literally. The Freehold fanatic. The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful pugilist predator. Trothak the shark puncher.
a shark puncher. Nice. Oh, I thought that's what I needed. Oh no, it's Jewel too. I hate when you get all excited and then it's not even... Should I roll it? Might as well. That does remind me that I forgot to go get some bonus rolls. But what if I need this one? I don't know. Fuck it, let's do it. Damn it! Damn it! We got loot, but the wrong loot.
Charging. Move. Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. Okay, we got that one. So it should just be Shark Guy now, right? Yeah. I always have to check because that add-on isn't 100% accurate. It's missing transmogs. I know that from all the transmog farming I do. Yeah, so many times I'll be like, okay, we don't need this guy, and I'll be going off that on, of course, and turns out we get transmog off them, so yeah. Yeah, so I would say that add-on, it's pretty good, but it's not perfect. It's definitely missing some items on it.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up
Phase 2. Defensive.
He doesn't want us to touch his booty.
I'm all in.
Okay. No mount. Can't say I'm surprised. Like, at this point, I just do the mount farms for stream content nowadays, you know? I never actually expect to loot anything on stream. I'm gonna loot anything, it's gonna be when I'm not streaming. Which is exactly why I don't do any mount farming off stream, so that it is caught on camera, more or less, but... Let's go. Well, we gotta go back here anyway, which is perfect because I need to get some bonus rolls. Do I need any transmogs from Underrot? Let's see. Yeah, pretty much most. What the fuck? Okay. There's probably a bunch in, ugh, can't even think of the name of it. I just always call it my Legion raid. I've been calling it that for so long now that I don't even remember the real name. Antorus. There's probably a bunch in there because I had 100%ed the transmogs there before they added the ability to, like, do it on all classes. Well, get all classes loot on one character. So I have all the leather from there, but yeah. And now I always use a skip, so, like, yeah. Yeah, so all those bosses that I typically don't kill probably I've played and, you know. Freehold was always kind of my best one for that because I was always, you know, due to the fact that Freehold's been kind of easy to solo since more or less when it was BFA. I was running all those, like, leather cloth plate through it, so. In other words, that one was pretty much done by the time they brought that, you know, removed the restriction, I guess. The thing that sucks about that restriction is when you've been a transmog farmer for, like, the past almost 20 years, you know? Like, now they finally put that function in.
Be careful.
And it's like, geez, so now I gotta go back to all those fucking raids and dungeons that I 100%ed on my druid just to fucking, yeah. Like, I'm glad they have it, but I'm also pissed that it took so long. And also, I don't know if it's just me, maybe it's, you know, because I'm such a fucking achievement whore over here. But, don't you guys think that we deserve some achievements belonging to collecting transmogs? And I get that there's, like, the traditional, I collected this set, I collected that set, but I mean, like, so-and-so has 50,000 transmogs on their account. Those kind of achievements, right? Because, man, I have a lot of transmogs. I have collected a lot in this game. I would begin some achievements. Plus, it would be nice to work towards, like, you know, if they put that in, we would have an idea without looking at add-ons and stuff, of course. We would have more of an idea of, like, how many transmogs actually are out there. There's a lot. I've collected a lot myself. There's a lot in this game, period. Like, even this, you know, this add-on here. It says I've collected 80,000 items, you know, like, yeah. And like I said, that's not, you know, that add-on doesn't know everything, you know? Like, yeah, it's missing some stuff, which means I've collected probably 100,000.
Secrets it contains. It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Not to mention, it is more or less triggered, like, right now, that shit's triggered to just my druid. So that's just 80,000 on my druid. Like, they're not even counting my other characters. The only thing I changed was when they removed the restriction. I told the add-on to start telling me about all the transmogs, not just leather. But that would be not collected, not, you know, not collected versus collected, right? Oh yeah, I need something off, but you're the first boss. I'm not gonna bonus roll the first boss. No fucking way. And this is the last, is this the last BF? I guess there is, I don't think I need any transmog from Mechagon. So I think we can bonus roll these next two bosses. I don't think I got much else in BFA. Damn it, artifact. Damn you. Is that the fish mount on my bars there? Why is it on my stealth bar? It is. I've been meaning to do a fucking another WoW video for the channel. Okay, I'm gonna tell you my dilemma. I've been a little pissed that Belladar's doing so good right now because because I accidentally clicked something when I was readjusting, like every so often you gotta readjust your taxes for YouTube. And I was readjusting it, and I accidentally clicked something which removed ads from my videos. So I have to wait like a month to get ads back on my videos. So I keep hoping that like the videos I post don't really do that great, you know? Like I want them to do good, but not like awesome, you know? because no ads are running on them. I'm making no money off of them, right? So you know, of course, with my luck, Belladar did good, and, you know, I'm missing money because of it. And now I don't want to post anything else because, you know, the reality is no one donates on those videos, so I have to rely on ad revenue, and now I just don't want to post anything until I have my... Yeah, that doesn't mean nothing will get posted, guys, but I've been very leery of the WoW stuff. Yeah, especially guides, because I don't want another one to do kind of half decent, and then... Was that the only one I needed off him? No, he needs two. See? That might have been on his thing before, though.
It might be connected to Uldir. Let's hurry.
Damn it. I already knew that one. I wish bonus rolls knew what you know. And then, you know, don't bonus roll the shit you have, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, that's been the dilemma. So don't be surprised if a lot of the upcoming videos are just playthroughs and stuff. I know they do not as well, and that is kind of, you know, with me having to wait a month to put ads back on my videos, I kind of don't want to put a WoW content on the channel. Yeah. That's where my community is, and if a video's gonna do good, it's gonna be that video, and yeah.
Virulent specimen detected. Containment priority 1.
And that's what happens when you've been monetized for quite a while. You know, if that was like some channel that's looking to get monetization, I wouldn't care, right? But I've been monetized for like 6 years or something, 5-6 years on that channel. So losing it really kind of fucked me over, you know? Like, yeah, and the worst part is, like, it was from a misclick, right? It's not that a channel got hit with copyright or something, and, you know, like, I'm still 0 copyright strikes, and, yeah, I'm an angel when it comes to the YouTube content. You know, some of my shit borderlines, but I know how far to go with it, you know? And honestly, that's not even that channel. That would be the Mist of Darkness TV channel that's a little more, like, risky, shall we say.
Watch way.
Because it's React.
Watch way.
Final safeguard. Destroy virulent source.
Nopers!
Get help! I'll see what I can do from inside Uldir to stop this corruption.
You do that. I'm gonna go to Mechagon. So yeah, that's been kind of the shitty part of the YouTube lately. And that's because YouTube and AdSense don't talk together. That's why. It's not YouTube locking me out for 30 days, it's Google.
The forces of subjugation fight for our future.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, found that out when I got pissed and contacted YouTube. Yeah.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity. So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there?
New challenge!
All while avoiding a flying death machine, so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines? Your assessment is accurate.
Oh yeah, I gotta... You can go to,
Haste and locate the others.
well, I guess. Although, I'm right here, I might as well loot it after.
You like? Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. It seems to be moving toward Bondo's yard. You should keep your distance.
These I should just toss, like, but I hate to. But I have this pet. For some reason, when I got the achievement, they gave me the pet automatically, but then also gave me the toy, or yeah. So we can totally delete that, but I hate to, just in case something goes wrong. And then this is soulbound for engineers, so I could totally delete that, but I hate to. But maybe we sell it right now. Like, it's useless for me. Because it's the pattern that's soulbound. Like, it has to be on my engineer. And it's not warband, so yeah.
Good fortune to our friends.
I got snow? You got snow? Shit. My favorite weather. Well, actually, my favorite weather is rain, I guess. Rain without the snow, because that's, I don't like ice. But snow would be the second favorite. Although I really just like snow in December, It's a Christmas thing. I just like to make sure that the trees are frosted around Christmas time.
You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? You folks must be lost.
Well, be careful on the roads. Yeah. That's why I don't like the rain with the snow, is because it makes ice. Over here, black ice is quite common, I guess we'd say, and very dangerous. Causes a lot of accidents.
A power node must be located within that slime.
Is it at least a warm day though? Because we've had like snow, but then it's warm. It's like 0, but with snow. Yeah. Over here, I don't think I have to tell you guys that we've just had snow this entire time. Yeah. Yeah, the snow is consistent over here from basically when it drops in, you know, usually it drops between like October to December, and then it just stays till... Where'd these guys come from? Just stays till... Well, it differs. I want to say it stays till like February, but I've seen it around my birthday sometimes, which is in June, which sucks. I'm always pissed when the snow's still there. That's odd, though. That's odd. I would say more times than not, it's gone by June. Yeah. Where'd these guys come from? Did I not pay attention and walk over some stuff, or what?
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Do you like snow, or is getting snow like a bad thing? I feel like most people probably don't mind snow as long as it don't come with like a -20 weathercast, you know? Oh, it was these guys that I had attracted. Interesting, considering I went around here stealthed. Snow is rare here. Where are you again, Black Dragon? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I got it. I forgot that we haven't killed this group. Yeah, you might as well just come to the center. I seem to be alerting everything. Okay, I was thinking Florida, but there's quite a few people in the stream. They're from Florida, so every time I want to just guess that and say it out loud, I'm like, oh, but what if I'm thinking of this person or this person? But yeah, there's a lot of Florida people. They're part of the stream. And yeah, I could see that being a rare one. It's been a very long time since I've been to Florida. But I went when I was a kid. I went to Tampa, Florida, because we were going to Disney World. Yeah. It was one of the Christmas gifts one year. So we went in February, which is, you know, cold in Canada, but it was nice and warm over there. So, but that was a long time ago too. Weather has changed, right? But I don't recall it. I don't recall any snow. It was very, very hot.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will
I didn't mind Florida, though. Maybe one day I'll visit it again.
and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Team Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Splendid, Gila, but make sure you include a passage about my rugged fortitude. My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain.
I should do another US trip somewhat soon. I got 3 years left on my passport before I gotta go renew it. One will definitely be, I'll definitely be taking a trip there next year, because a friend of mine is getting married. So that'll be one for sure, but...
Excellent target practice.
Stay away from lions.
Oh, this side?
Phase change.
For annihilation.
Gets cold in even Tampa, but still rare. Yeah. Yeah, I don't recall it cold, but like I said, that was so fucking long ago. Not to give away my age, but that was almost 40 years ago. Whoops. Yeah, I was 9, you know? Like, and no, I'm not 49, but I am 45, so we are getting close. So yeah, I've, more reason why I should take a trip to Florida. It's been a while. Oh, really? I totally thought you were, like, in your 30s or something. Yeah. I didn't realize we were that close in age. Cool. I like when people are closer in age to me, because I feel like everything I ever talk about, like, right? Like, if I say... Oh, do you remember, the beeping from the internet back in, like, the... You're like, yep. Sure do. Or do you remember Furby pets? Yeah, sure do. Oh, God. I was thinking about Furby the other day. Because I was thinking about, I was having flashbacks to, like, shopping with the kids and stuff. And I remember, God, Tickle Me Elmo. Do you remember Tickle Me Elmo? My daughter wanted one so fucking bad. And so I went to get it, and it was the worst shopping trip I've ever had in my entire fucking life. There were so many people there, like, brawling over this fucking Tickle Me Elmo, and oh my God. I got it for her, but man, did I have to fight for that shit. Yeah. If only she knew. If only she knew how much effort I put into that sucker. Yeah. Yes, I do. The most evil thing in the world. Well, second most evil thing. The Furby? Are we talking about the Furby? Okay, no mount. Big shocker. Okay, let's go to Argus, I guess. Did you buy the new time walking mount? It looks like the mount we're gonna go farm right now. Except I think the Legion one still looks better because it's purple. Like, the only thing that beats purple is like... well, nothing beats purple. What are we talking about? Nothing. Although I do like red mounts. Red mounts are nice. Now that they fixed it? Oh, what was wrong? I don't have enough currency, so I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, I've been slacking on building the currency up. I really need to do that. I spent pretty much all of it during the anniversary event, and I've really only been running the druid through time walking since. I've been meaning to bring the alts in, but I just never have time. There's just, you know, WoW is such a job. Plus, yeah, I've been editing and, you know, all that fun stuff, I guess. Oh, whoops, we just went to the same fucking place. I hate when I do that. No one could do M+ loot, transfer currency. And what caused that? Nothing's happened this week. Yeah, what was the cause of that? It's like, it's one thing if it happens during like a big patch or something, but when nothing's going on, you know, it's like... Like, I hate to be that person, but I'm gonna be that person. Like, 20 years later and you still can't fix your game? Like, yeah, like I said, hate to be that person, but as someone who's been playing the game nonstop for 20 years, I'm gonna be that fucking person. It's like, at a point, you're just not trying, you know? Like, and I think that really is the case. For years, I have thought that because, like, add-ons are such a big thing, and I think they use the creator of add-ons heavily. Yeah. They know people are gonna make add-ons for things that cause issues or are struggle points in the game. So instead of making their own solution, they just wait around for the people to do, like, add-ons and weak auras on it, and yeah. And a lot of the time when issues do occur, it's because people are running add-ons. That's like the case a lot of the time. But, you know, if Blizzard's not going to fix their game, then you need the add-ons to fix it. Sometimes. Not always. But that's what people don't realize. You got all these people that bitch about add-ons. The reality is this game is unplayable without them. It was playable without them back in vanilla and BC, but like nowadays you can't play this game without add-ons. And that's due to Blizzard's laziness.
Secure this position. The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable.
Oh, I was my bad, I'm clearing my throat a bit tonight. I almost reinstalled D4 because I had uninstalled it to load up a different game. I really should just put my games on an external. I have too many games on this machine. But I thought about, you know, trying out the new season, and then I looked and fucking D4's like 140 gigs. Like, I don't even think WoW is that. Like 140 gigs for fucking D4? Like, what the? So that's what halted me. I'm like, well, I need to finish Hogwarts if I'm gonna load up 140 gig. Yeah, I need to just buy a bigger... Clearly I need a extension to my drive. I play too many games. The problem isn't that I play too many games. The problem is that all games are huge now. Every game you install is like 100 gigs. Like, that's what the problem is. And then on top of that, I edit, right? And editing, I am on Mythic, right? Let me make sure. Shit, we're on normal!
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
How do I get back up here?
Champions, bring that monstrosity
It's because the last week we did, how do I get back up? You know what? Damn, I can't die on this guy. Like, it'll take him forever to kill me. Maybe, can I jump off? I think you can't, though, right? You can't jump off? Damn it. Why is there not a portal to... I can't kill him or else I'll be locked in. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I will just come right back. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Like, clearly the solution is to hearth out and come back. I just didn't want to do the run. But, whatever. I got time, I guess. Okay. Usually I'm always good. I always swap it back. I don't know why I kept it on normal. Clearly it was like... It must have been the last thing I did last week, and then I just, you know... But why is it on normal, though? Because I was in a heroic raid on the weekend. So it should have been, like, clearly it wouldn't have gone to Mythic, because that was current raid, if you... but it should have at least been on that heroic, I don't know. It's on Mythic now, yeah. Yeah, I swapped it. Usually I always double check, but I guess with the raids, I just assumed it was still on Mythic, but I forget that I've been doing transmog farms at the end of the mount farms lately. So yeah, I did manually change it. Like, it's changed. Yeah. Like I said, I know exactly why it was on normal. It's because the last thing I did last week was a normal mode Gmod run. So... What I could do, I guess, is I could... I don't like doing it that way, though. The reason I do, like, my Desire lore, I do Mythic, Heroic, Normal, is because you could luck out and loot Gmod and the Mythic mod. Or the Mythic... What am I... Gmod and the Mythic mount in that one run. So in the off chance that I loot Gmod while running that, I always do Mythic first, because then... Because Mythic's like the for sure one I have to always do, right? And I could save myself time by doing it first. So that's why I do it kind of backwards like that. That way I'm not wasting my time going into normal and heroic when I don't need to. Okay, make sure Blizzard kept it on Mythic. Yeah. Okay. I've had that happen too sometimes, where you do swap it to Mythic and then like something happens with like the Blizzard system and yeah. And it tells me when I log, like, it'll tell me right now when I load in, but I just wasn't paying attention to that when... Probably because it also... I don't know if you have this, but, like, all of a sudden, the Blizzard system, every time I load into something, is telling me my gameplay time, which takes 4 or 5 lines. Because it's total, it's this expansion, this level, you know, well, total for the druid. And so because of that, I don't see the beginning message. And that shit's annoying me, that it's like every load in. Before, it would just be when you logged in, you'd see your time played. Other than that, you had to do the /played command. But now I see it every load in. Like, every time the screen loads something. It's just getting annoying. And I'm starting to think it's not a bug. I'm starting to think they just changed things and that's how it works now. Because it's been like a year or something.
I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied, so
too much loot.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Allseer.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
The heart of Antorus lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
So much agony here. So many voices. It's nearly overwhelming. But I can feel ANR urging us forward.
What is this? Dragon pack. I find some of the weirdest things when I swap into cat.
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones.
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
She said duty. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
Oh, will I?
Tessellac's power is unleashed.
So what you up to, Black Dragon? What are you doing? You died.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army.
Death and pain! Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
Okay, let's go. If we're gonna get any mount, it's gonna be this one because there's a copycat on a vendor now. Nope, we didn't get it. Where do I usually go afterwards? I think we just go to Dazarlar afterwards. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Actually, I could just use the portal down here. Not that it really matters, I guess. Because when I do Dazarlar, we're usually there for a while, because I do all 3 runs. I'll try to remember to put it back to Mythic after. Because until I get... Well, I guess that only makes sense. I was gonna say, until I get Gmod, I'm always gonna do Mythic first. Because it's the most time-efficient way. Since I have to do it for the other mount anyway. But then, clearly I wouldn't be doing, like, if I got Gmod, obviously we wouldn't need normal and heroic. Although, I don't know, would I still do it for transmog? I probably would, but just not on the mount days, honestly. I only really throw this transmog farm in the mix because we're there anyway for the mount farm, but usually I try to keep everything to the title of the stream. I used to do transmog, like weekly transmog streams. But, that was before I played other games. And now I don't have time. Okay, we are going over here. Oh. Oh yeah, I am going this way. I didn't even notice that. Little chair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you. parallels.
Okay. Mythic Battle of Desarlor. And in case I use this as a guide on my YouTube channel, never take this. It's a skip. So if you have the skip, never take this if you are needing Gmod, because it will fuck you over. That's why you guys never see me take the skip, even although I've had the skip for a while. I learned my lesson. I used to take it, and then I would just always get fucked out of Gmod. Because what happens is you take it, it takes you to, you know, the Jaina fight, of course. And then when you try to come back, it just ports you to the Jaina fight. Ooh, BOE. Oh, a BOE for leather. Fuck yeah.
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zuldazar
Mm,
with your
mm,
filth.
mm, mm.
Troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
What the hell? I was just jumping. Jeez.
The light of the lower is all the strength I need. Face me. Lower, grant me strength.
Dawnbreaker. Ugh. Don't remind me. I was trying to do Dawnbreaker last week, like the M+, and every group I joined, I just joined 2. I gave up after 2, but every group I joined, the healer couldn't. Yeah. The healer couldn't keep up. Yeah. And then the leader of the group, he made the comment of, why can healers never do this dungeon? So I guess that must be a common thing. It'd been a hot minute since I've been in Dawnbreaker, or whatever it's called. I think it's called Dawnbreaker. I just stealth past all this, but you have to kill this group. Or else NPC doesn't go up. I should put some buffs on. I don't really need it, but I like the faster kills. Why am I having to manually loot? It's a perfect place to actually do some buffs because it takes these guys a hot minute to ignite.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the troll.
I need to make more of this food.
I fear we can let
Zesty nibblers.
On my home world.
I guess when I was raiding this weekend, because it's been, or this past weekend, because it's been about a month since I've really raided with the group, I didn't notice that, like, there's a food that persists through death. I can't remember what it was called, but like, yeah, it didn't go away when we died. Which we did a lot of. the group I raid with is like on Queen. So and it's a Crawg group, so why didn't I do treants there? Like why have I been doing that lately? I just don't even throw all my shit out. Now I gotta do the mechanics. Ugh. Good. Hey Arsenal, how's it going? Let me through. Man, I was hoping that would reset so I could just go back and throw treants. Oh, it did. Okay. It just takes a hot minute. Not playing retail WoW, so better than you. Well, this is the only retail WoW stream for the week, Arsenal. Of course, you're the only one that doesn't like retail. I feel like most of my viewers expect it. But it's gonna be mainly a lot of Disney, because I found out that the Star Path's ending real soon. I've been slacking, so yeah. Transmog. Do I need any other transmog? There's one on there.
Champions, I sense a rising darkness.
Should log on and see if I like anything from the Star Path. There's not much, not gonna lie. There's yeah, I won't be super bummed if we don't well, if I don't finish it. But there is a pet. The pet's like on the first page though, I think. I gotta actually hop in there, see what's on the store. I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Look on stream. Look together. But I did go get Sally, so tomorrow when we stream some Disney, you'll see Sally. She's not max level yet, but she's at least in there. I finally brought her in a couple of days ago. I'm crazy far behind. I bet, because every time we talk about it, you talk about how you haven't been in for a while, so yeah. Who's the last character you unlocked in the game? do some vendoring. And I need like 3 items off that guy.
Knocked out of the air. Where is Mechagon with that new toy of his?
Pretty sure one of those grays was a transmog. Something not,
Our incursion point is up ahead. Clear a path to the water.
I don't even see the... Okay, whatever. It must not have been a transmog then.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker.
Mike and Sully are 7 and 8. Mulan and Mushu are level 1. Okay, so Mulan and Mushu must have been the last. You haven't even gotten to Moan. I remember telling you about it back then too, because I kind of figured if anything was gonna bring you back, it would be those 2 guys. Yeah, I have did I ever do the video on? I must have, yeah. Timon and Pumbaa must be on the YouTube channel. Yeah, because it's all DLC characters in my folder right now. But yeah, I definitely have them max leveled. And I have one of the new DLC characters max leveled. Merida, I think's her name. And then the other 2 are level 8 or 9. And then Sally's like level 5 right now. So yeah, I'm working on like three characters for levels. But like 2 or 3 solid days they'll be max level. But yeah, judging off what you've said, you are missing... Okay, well, one thing's for sure. You haven't bought the new DLC. You're definitely missing all of those, which is 3 characters right now. They haven't done another update since, so you wouldn't be too far behind as far as that goes. And then Timon and Pumbaa. Well, Sally definitely came after. I think it's just Timon, Pumbaa, and Sally that you don't have for base characters. Characters you don't need to buy a DLC for. So yeah, 3 characters on the base side and 3 characters on the DLC side. It's funny because back then you were like, you know, I don't play games that much anymore. That's why I haven't been in Disney. Bull fucking shit, Arsenal. The reason is because you're always in Classic. I don't know if that was the reason when you said it back then, but the reason now is because you're always in Classic. Oh my goodness, 3 days? Are you okay? How close to 60 are you now? $48? Okay, so roughly the same progress as last time. Yeah. Because I know last week you had mentioned that you were like 46, so... Yeah, those last, I would say even the last 20 levels are rough. Yeah. Oh, another BOE.
I have many wares.
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
Oh, you on Disney now? There's a couple of decent things on the Star Path. Yeah, the only one that like stands out in my mind is the pet, but yeah, to be fair, I can't like totally remember everything. I just remember taking a quick glance at the list and being like, okay, I'll do it at least for the pet. To be fair, I should just get everything because I'm on a streak. I have never not completed a Star Path 100%. Like I'm on a streak. So there's a 1-star path. I don't know if I showed you the last time I was on, but it was awesome. It was the October star path. A lot of people were bummed that it wasn't Halloween related, and it ended up being like this rock star type. This rockstar type star path, and the shit you got from it was so badass. I didn't realize how badass it was until I like got it. Yeah. If I haven't shown you, I'll show you tomorrow. I've got it set up in my sunlit area, but it's this big DJ set. Like, yeah. It's very, very cool. It's like a concert. Got stage, you know, lights that change colors and all that. The only downfall with the lights, and I feel like this is the case with a few other, like, it's not even just lights. Anything that you interact with stops doing whatever it's supposed to do when you leave the zone. Yeah. So every time you leave, you have to, like, reactivate it if you want to see. I first realized that, like, a year ago when I bought one of the carousels on the store. No, it wasn't even the carousel. It was the train. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tiana would be another character you don't have. That's not the train I'm talking about, but it did remind me of the train with Tiana. So she's another character you wouldn't have. But yeah, I definitely have enough for the pet. I'm like, I got 500 points or something in the star path. So I'd say I'm like half done. Was it this way? Yeah. Come on, elevator. So quiet on the elevator. It's like the music just completely halts.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Oh, whoops. I don't know how I targeted like the other fucking group. Jeez. Well, I bought a lottery ticket tonight, guys. If I become a millionaire, I will hire a video editor and we'll have time to play Classic. Okay, deal? Yeah, I'll probably put some Classic back in the mix. Probably in a couple of weeks. Like whenever the Star Path is done, I'll be able to like throw some other games in. But we'll still do Hogwarts this week. Like I didn't cancel Hogwarts for Disney. Just still be half-half. Man, today I was like trying to search. I was trying to search what I could eat that gives me like 30 grams of protein. And man, it is tough to find something I like that gives me 30 grams of protein. Yeah. The best I've gotten is like, well, there's eggs, which is like your easy go-to, but I think you gotta eat like 5 to get that kind of amount. And this is probably gonna be the route I go because I don't like anything with protein apparently. But the gummies, but they only give like, I saw a whole pack was like 30. Like I gotta see if that they were telling me the total pack or the serving on the pack. Like, yeah. Yeah, but man, that's been my struggle lately, is finding something I like with protein.
You do not face me alone, invaders. You stand before the finest. my loyal subjects! Sword is outside us! Want something? The Alliance invaders have struck down our people!
What you be raising such a fuss about, your majesty?
Well, someday.
Old one someday ain't gonna let no outsiders take your throne.
And mines belong to me! Want something? You are my lower! Such strength!
Mighty demanding Rastakan. I'm gonna give you the power, you see.
The Rastakan chose his fate when he sided with.
Was that the breastplate?
Back in Borealis. It's time to get our
I
people
got
out
two
of
there.
Everyone, head to the ships!
But it's not the breastplate, so I still need that one. I guess that is the good part. You know, if you want to try to take a positive from a a mount farm that takes a bit, the positive is usually that by the time you get the mount, if you've had not great luck, your transmog farm is over and you don't gotta come back for transmogs. Yeah, that is the positive if you don't use the skips. Yeah, the skips are great, but they are not good if you're a transmog farmer. Yeah.
We stand strong together. Will the seas call to you as they call to me?
Jaina badly wounded. Mechatork on the brink of...
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywitz showed up.
You plan to stop me with that gaudy piece of junk you call a flight suit? Were you planning to sparkle me to death? You think you're better than me? Let's go, Tinker Boy! What are you? What? Your inventions are still cut trash! Officially! By the second! Systems! Compromise! Get me out of here!
Nope.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
What the? Okay. I wanna know two things. First,
What's gonna be so fucking sad is if in the end, when I do finally loot Gmod, is if it's on LFR. I swear to God, if that's where I loot it, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
soaked in Proudmore blood. Move!
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty, but our Coltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
Should have never challenged the might of Coltiran, Horde scum!
We're not here to hold them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Coltirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
How much drink I got left? Okay. We'll do this boss. We'll do the rest of this raid. And then I'm gonna do a BRB. Get a drink. I gotta take a piss. But I'll be good till the end.
You'll never escape the sea's wrath! Claim you!
Carry me!
Embrace the rising tide! The depths call. That's when the Troll Princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
The Alliance invaded our city and killed our king. The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It will be so, Princess.
Okay. Time to get our Tidestorm. Kind of feel bad for shamans, right? They had the best class mount. Well, one of the best class mounts. To be fair, a lot of the Legion class mounts were good. But they had a very unique one. And then there's all these copycats now, starting with this and others. I think that's one thing I like about druid forms. Like, yeah, I guess one day Blizzard could make like a mount that looks like, you know, my druid form. But the likeliness is a lot less unlikely than them reskinning a mount. Because Blizzard does not consider druid forms mounts. Yeah.
So much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
For Antorus!
They look like the Horde might get the upper hand. Lord Admiral turned the tables.
No, no, don't do it, don't do it! Fuck. I was trying to avoid that stage.
You really think I've been running, Captain?
Oh, we did. Okay. I got enough of her down. Yeah, that keeps resetting. It's not 9 attempts. Couldn't tell you how many.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, thank you for all you've done this day.
Nope. Gonna have to do this again next week.
We must make ready for what is to come.
You are always welcome.
Well, thank you. Funny enough, when Arsenal initially made that comment of, oh, I should log in, I totally thought he meant retail. He was talking about Disney, but at first glance when he said that, I was like, oh my god, is he gonna log into retail? To actually play? And not just say, you know, wow, Omega lol. Speaking of, I didn't look at chat today. Do I got a Omega lol to reply to? Okay, it's just them. I didn't see them on, but to be fair, I think D and Hops are on like the same kind of. I think they log in the morning, right? And I don't log in till the evening, so like, yeah, I always miss those two now. Usually I'd log on, like, usually Hops would be on when I'd log on, but I haven't really seen them in the evenings. Okay, anywho, let's swap this to Heroic. Go inside. And I'm gonna BRB before we do anything here.
Excellent work.
Okay. I'll
I'll
be right back, guys.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out Horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
I'm back. Do I need to vendor? Yeah.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Good fortune. That's these guys.
Time to deploy our simian friend. The Horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast!
You trespass upon sacred ground, outsiders. You will not defile Zuldazar with your filth.
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it all. Protest all you want, but you appear to be outnumbered.
The light of the Loa is all the strength I need. Face me. You will pay for invading our land.
All forces advance. Establish a perimeter. I don't want any surprises.
We have little time before the Horde return to the city. Keep moving!
I want that as a mount.
Defend our sacred city. Watch the enemy advance. Zandala forever.
I'm just gonna say, like, this would have been a great raid to have, like, a Bruto mountain. I get that they want Bruto, both of them now, to be money mounts. But this would have actually... A Bruto would have made more sense than the, you know, like on Mythic mode, Bruto would have made way more sense than Jaina's mount.
I'll hold the Zandalari back. Heroes, you deal with this pair of Horde thugs.
Well, well. The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed no further.
I'm trying to remember, do we have BFA time walking? I think we do, yeah. Can you imagine if they threw a Bruto onto... Oh, can you imagine more so if it was the original? They would have reskin it 100% though. They always do. But wouldn't that be kicker? Because that's, you know, BFA's where it would make sense. And they've been adding all those new mounts.
Of the cosmos will crush you!
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their fate.
See, there's only one step better they can do. As far as, like, auction house vendor mounts go. And it's one thing I've been noticing a lot in the raids, is that you still have to walk outside to use it, you know? So the step ahead would be that it's not a mount at all, it's like Jeeves, and you use it on the spot, a toy. And I guess my next thought process is how much would they charge us for that if they ever brought that in? Where you could just load up an auction house in a fucking raid. Yeah. Cause I'm gonna lie, like, that's the only time, like, when have I ever felt the need for the auction house? Actually, no, not even in a raid. If I'm thinking about buying things, I'm already in the city. I'm already near an auction house because I don't really think about the auction house until I'm near one. Yeah. And that's because I'm a routine person, right? If I'm gonna buy anything, it's at the end of my gameplay after I've done all my stuff and my, you know, yeah, and my night is over, basically. Which is why I didn't spend 90 bucks on... Actually, that would have been like 130 for me. Yeah, but if in case anyone is curious, I did not buy that mount. It is not in my collection. Yeah.
We need these beasts knocked out of the air. Where is Mechagon with that new toy of his?
I easily could have, but... I'd rather put, like, if I'm gonna put 100 bucks to retail, I'd rather put it through subs, you know, like a subscription pack or something. Which I don't need yet either, but, yeah.
Coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
Stand back, heroes! I'll get you inside the pyramid!
Oh, we're gonna have to do a vendor before we go down to this boss.
Great successful! I'll stay out here and keep the skies clear.
I have many lucky doos you like.
You like?
We've already scouted these halls and disarmed the Zandalari defenses. Our way in should be clear.
Oh, that's a Delph thing. Become a... I don't know, do I want that? Keep it for now, I guess. Farewell. What's the other weekly today? Or this week? I know time walking, but that's every week. Oh, we doing something? Hold on. I always forget that. Oh, I think he didn't, actually. It looked like he was starting to attack me, though. And usually that is the case. Usually the battle does start as soon as I kind of walk in. Now, since we are basically only farming Gmod now, do I need to go all the way to Jaina for transmog? Let's see. Let's see how we're doing for transmog here. We're on heroic. Okay, so I need Jaina. Whoops, not mythic. Damn it. Okay. Still going all the way. I know normal, it's just one item I need from her. I think heroic might be 2 items. She's really the only reason that it's full runs after we do mythic. Because her damn transmog never drops. Well, the last one anyway. Because now that you can loot all, like leather, cloth, plate, you know, it takes longer now, you know, because there's more items that you need on them.
More play for the pack. Hunt.
Man, why can I not get that pet? There's 2 pets on that group. One is like, I swear to God, a 90% drop rate. I always loot it. And then the other, shit, can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, we made it. And then the other, I swear to God, is like less than 1%.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari.
Which, to be fair, all percentages are bullshit. Like, that's the thing a lot of people don't realize, is that, like, when someone says that something's like 5%, like, it's all bullshit. Like, no one actually truly knows the percentage. That's just based off community members that have reported it, so you're not even getting all the reports. And it's based off of how many runs they did, and that's where the percentage comes from. But, like, to be fair, like, every percentage is actual bullshit. Hey, Holy Duck. How's it going? Been a hot minute. Thanks for the 100 bits.
A Holy Duck cheered X100, quack.
Quack. Need a little duck badge for you. I almost should do that. You know, being that we are a small-time streamer, I kind of have the ability to be able to personalize your guys' bit badges at the moment until we become a bigger or busier stream. So I totally could do that. But at the moment, you should have a WoW badge, Holy Duck. Because that's where the WoW badges are, ironically. They're tied into the bits.
I hereby request your surrender.
It's going all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. What have you been playing lately? That answers that. Super tired at the moment. Hit a wall at level 50 on Classic Realms and haven't felt like grinding tonight. I hear ya. Yeah. Sometimes you just need a little break from the grind. Especially when we're talking Classic. Arsenal's been kind of similar with that one. He is 48, and I think he's taking a little break.
But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward.
Been hard at it for like 2 to 3 weeks. Well, grats on your 50. 50 is... Like, I consider 50 an accomplishment in Classic. Hell, I consider 40. You know, under 40, you're, you know, maybe casually playing, I guess. But, like, 40 to 60, every level is an accomplishment. Because those are the tough, those are the grinds, you know? Like it's all a grind, because it is slower leveling in Classic, but you really feel it during those last 20 levels.
My loyal subjects, Bonsamdi, the Alliance invaders have struck down our people. What you be raising such a fuss about, Your Majesty? Old Bonsamdi ain't gonna let no outside such strength.
Well, right now the area I'm in are just too populated. Yeah. Are you doing regular character or hardcore? Are you in the anniversary servers or regular servers? I guess that's 2 questions, because you can be both those characters in both those voices as well. Regular character anniversary. Nice, nice. Okay, that explains the populated. Not that Classic isn't populated, but anniversary is the hype servers, so that explains population a little more. Don't have the desire or drive to do hardcore WoW. I've done like every time they bring it out or it's hype, I do it. But yeah, after the first character, I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah. It's like I like the rush of it, but it is a lost progression when you die, you know? That's the rough part. Is, you know, you get up into those levels and then you die, and then at, you know, the higher the level you are, the more demotivated you are to go do another one. Yeah, so yeah. I feel like the only people that have true motivation are people that make money off of it. Like people who are doing it for content and basically only content, and they are making money off of it. Yeah, if you aren't making money doing it, I don't think you got the motivation, really. Yeah. Right? Yeah, because Because I just know that from, like, well, one, you know, it's an easy assumption, right? And two, I would totally do a second hardcore character if I made money doing it. Yeah. I'll do the first one for free. But the second one, the second one's gonna cost you, you know? And yeah, so that's where I come up with that logic. Like, yeah. Because the only, you know, the only reason to make no progress in something is to be paid for it. Yeah.
Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. The Horde, I'll do my best.
And even then, I still like to make progress, but I'd tolerate it more, I guess. Yeah.
The Horde hope to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces.
We had Iron Man in WoW too. There was a hardcore challenge long before they brought hardcore into the game, like, technically. But it took them so long, you know, like the first time I did an Iron Man challenge was like 10 years ago. So it took them forever to actually, for Blizzard to implement it, you know? Yeah. And then those kind of challenges eventually died off because retail got too easy. So really, those challenges only really worked early in. And, you know, which is what makes classic hardcore so popular because, you know, now you have it back in the proper state that it belongs in. Hey, Deviants, how's it going?
You face the pinnacle of nomad technology. Let's see how well suit failing, not looking good.
Yeah, it's a buff spec. Yeah, been a hot minute yourself. What you been up to?
It wasn't enough. Thank the tides he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him.
You playing the new D4 season? Are you still doing D4? I need to vendor.
Enough! That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmoore blood. Move!
So demanding.
Many farewells.
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blightcaller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty. But our Coltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Coltiris, Horde scum!
We are not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
I also think part of my problem with Classic at the moment is because I'm more familiar with TBC. Well, if you're familiar with TBC, you're familiar with vanilla. Like, yeah, there's not a whole lot of difference there, honestly. Move state's working a lot. I haven't tried D4 yet. Been on the RuneScape grind. Nice, nice. There'll be a little difference with class, of course, but it's not, like, super huge. It's not like playing a whole new game or anything. Yeah. And really, you're still doing more time in vanilla zones than you are in BC zones, right? That's kind of what I figured you initially were referring to, was like areas and yeah. Nice. I can't do RuneScape. It was suggested to me in BFA when I was kind of disliking WoW, WoW's direction. And I tried, I installed it, and I think I'm done with that kind of graphics type games. Yeah. It's been too many years. I need things to look at least oldest graphics possible. Wow. Yeah. That's the oldest. Nice, nice.
The princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
Yeah, it's probably easier to do if you've been playing it forever, because it's kind of like WoW. I have a lot of friends that think WoW looks like garbage. And the reality is it probably does to a new player. But to me, it doesn't, because I'm so used to it, so I deal with the old graphic system that Blizzard does with it, right? So it's probably similar with RuneScape, right? Like, you just been playing it for so long that it's nothing to you, but it's definitely something to a new player. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen RuneScape. I just never cared to try it. And then the first time I, decided, what the hell, I'll see what it's about, was in BFA when WoW was doing badly. Yeah. But WoW was, the first MMO that really caught my eye. I was always, ironically, prior to WoW, I was basically PC-wise, I was Unreal Tournament. I was always playing that game. And then console-wise, I was a PlayStation girl, played Final Fantasy. I was also huge into Mass Effect prior to World of Warcraft. So those were, my games. I never cared to actually be an MMO player, but WoW changed that. And one thing I've noticed is it's only WoW. Anytime I try any other MMO, it's so short-lived. It never lasts. Like, it's lucky if it lasts longer than a week, and yeah. So, WoW is like, it's my MMO. Yeah.
How it happened. Lady Proudmoore was the
And to be fair, I think it's just habit now, because, like, really, if I played WoW for the reasons I used to play it, I'd be a classic-only player. Yeah, because I, believe it or not, never cared about mounts, transmogs, toys, all that in the beginning. Like, I didn't start farming mounts until WoD. Which is very far into WoW's, you know, expansions, right? Yeah. So, but I just think, I think I just kind of play it because it's what I do, you know? I still love it, don't get me wrong. But,
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
And as far as its state for, like, retail, because the thing is, like, Classic, been there, done that, right? It's a great game, but I've played Classic so many fucking times throughout the 20 years, you know? And I take the state of retail as a blessing because it allows me to be the gamer I used to be before WoW, right? So, yeah, I've been enjoying that. Which is basically the gamer that isn't attached to one game. Yeah, that's pretty much what that equals. Right, Holy Duck? It's so tough to get into other MMOs. Like, WoW is just... Well, to be fair, WoW's 20 years now. Like, you'd have to be such an amazing MMO to impress a WoW player. You know? Like, it would have been easier if a lot of good MMOs had been coming out around, like, BC and Wrath. Well, I guess there was that one. Fuck, what's the name of it again? WildStar? But WildStar's problem was that they released in Wrath, and Wrath was WoW's biggest fucking expansion, even till this day. You know, that was, like, all WildStar had to do was, like, wait. You know? Wait a couple of years, then launch, and they would have been fucking golden. You know? Because that was actually an okay one. But yeah, the problem is no one can compete now. They all think they can, but no one can compete. And I think it's a very saying when no one can compete with a game that's literally been trash for the past, 6 years or so. Well, to me, other people say 10. And that just goes to show how good WoW actually is when, their other MMOs can't even beat them out in their worst expansions.
The light of the lower is all the strength I need. Face me.
Saw you were live, had to stop in and say hi. I gotta work very early. Hope to catch you live again. Hope to see you again too, Deviants. Have fun in your RuneScape and have a good day at work tomorrow. And maybe we'll catch you again later. I think part of my problem right now is I have to dedicate so much to Classic, and it's frustrating that when I play, I can't really make progress. Yeah, and that's one reason, I I felt the need to be a little more casual in WoW. And so I'm a little more casual in WoW now. And I felt I had to be in order to, because the grind can be much, and like people like say retail's easy now, blah blah blah, but I'm just gonna say leveling's just easy. You know, you level fast, you kill fast, but retail is a fucking chore. You know, I can barely get everything done every week, and when I do get everything done every week, there's no time to play anything else because of getting everything done. And Classic's similar, but Classic is not nearly as bad as retail when it comes to that. There's, you know, there's dailies and stuff, but I feel like it's a more casual environment with Classic. And, yeah, retail is the reason I made that decision, which was really tough for me to do, by the way, because I've been kind of going hardcore with WoW for like 20 years. So for me to go casual, I wanted to go casual 6 years ago. It took a long time for me to actually get into the casual mode, you know?
Well, the Alliance's greatest heroes.
And the reason is because I wanted to play other games. I was tired of being a one-game person, you know, and you know, especially in an MMO, you gotta somehow stop caring about things in order to be able to play other games.
You face the Dragon of Draenor! You will burn to the element and will break
The Phoenix takes many forms!
Be on guard, champion.
Right? It's so much. Holy.
It seems the Banshee Queen isn't the only one with ghouls in her arsenal.
No surprise in her choice of allies. The Zandalari deserve their...
That's one thing I like about games that end. It's like, even if there's a lot of quests in a game, if a game ends, you know the quests will be done at some point, you know? And I don't mind that, you know? I can play, like, it can be a 200-hour game, and I will be fine with that because I know eventually it ends, you know? Hey, Drackle. How's it going? Boop. It's going okay, just really tired today. Everyone's tired. Well, it's a good day for some chill mount farms then. I'm doing not too bad. I definitely feel a little tired, but I think we can possibly sneak in Ny'alotha this week. Ny'alotha is always iffy because I'm usually tired, like, severely at the end of the Dazara lore. runs because we do 3. Yeah. But I think I'd be okay for Ny'alotha. Anyway, I'm gonna step away. Wife is on her way home from work, and I think I'm gonna pass out once she is home. Okay, have a good one. Holy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the bit. Congrats on your WoW badge. And we'll catch you later. Nice chatting with you. Am I in, are we on the 3rd run or the 2nd run? I can't remember. I think we're on the 3rd. Hope to catch you while you are live more often. Thanks for another 100 bits.
100. Hope to catch you while you are live more often.
Yeah, I'm quicker than the TTS. It's like, what's the point of the TTS when I'm quicker than they are? But thanks for the 100 bits. And I'm on all the time. You know, I'll take like an odd day off here and there, but for the most part, we are on. Not always WoW. Like I said, I'm a little more casual in WoW now, so this week's gonna be Disney Dreamlight and Hogwarts. So, but there's always WoW kind of mixed in. I try to keep everyone happy, you know, like I know my crowd is WoW. And, well, once upon a time it used to be D3. But, you know, for the most part it's WoW. So, I keep that in the mix to keep everyone happy, but I also like to keep myself happy too, and I throw some random games in. Yeah. Man, I can't vendor here. Damn it. Is that transmog in there?
It would be wise to set
Ground.
some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
I get all my bits from Twitch surveys, so I might as well use them as I have them. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. I think I remember them doing it that way, but I've never done it myself. I've just bought them. Yeah. But not lately, because the last time I watched like other streams was during the D3 days mainly. And yeah, it's because we had a community of streamers where we would like play together and stuff. That's what ended that. That's why you guys don't see like a whole lot of raids and like, and I don't watch a whole lot of streams anymore. It's because we lost that connection, you know? And although I will raid, you know, if I know someone's on, I'll raid them, but I mean, I'll stop by and chat whenever. No problem. Whenever you can. Holy. What do I need off? Blade. Not in there. Wait for me. I made it.
The throne room lies ahead.
We have struck a decisive blow against the Zandalari. Let us hope their king chooses to surrender and spare his people further harm.
Sorry if I don't talk a bunch. Doing Godzilla event in... Is that supposed to say Godzilla? I love Godzilla. I'm not very familiar with what's going in Fortnite. The last time I played Fortnite, you still had to, like, build, you know? You still had to, like, build the towers and shit or whatever. Yeah. I haven't played since they removed the need of that. Yeah. But I hear it's a whole different game now. I hear there's a lot of, like, costumes and shit. But good luck on your event. I hope you win. And no worries on the chat. Chat whenever you feel like it. Are they still talking? Did I skip their talk? Yeah, they were still talking. Okay.
You do not face me alone, invaders. You stand before the finest defenders of Zul'Dahir. My loyal subjects, Warcraft, the Alliance invaders have struck down our people. Daughter.
You're late, Bosomni. I've already killed them.
When he sided with the Horde. We can savor our victory back in Borealis. It's time to get our people out of here.
Everyone,
Oh, I don't need anything here? Yeah, because the thread is, I believe, a tailoring thing, and Essence of Troll, I believe, is also some profession thing, so... Yeah. We got the transmogs for that. Is this a normal run, though? Yeah, we are on normal. Okay, so this is the last one, then. Well, I guess I could still do LFR2 for Gmod. Yeah, we'll do an LFR after. It's like a part of me wants to do all those LFRs in BFA because I need the transmogs, but it's like I want to transmog farm, but I also don't want to transmog farm. It takes time. There's other games we could play instead of transmog farming. Yeah, it's just one of those things.
I will honor my father's legacy.
Oh, will you?
May the seas guide you home.
Jaina badly wounded. Mechatork on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
The attack on Zuldazar was a success, but the Horde caught up to us as we... I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces aided us on the ground. Until Gallywix showed up.
Gold and glitter you want. Your inventions are still cut-rate trash.
I have many, many wares.
Oh. I'm lucking out on the BOEs today.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I've calculated your odds of survival. They are not in your favor. Only through resistance. Compromise. Get me out of here.
Yeah, transmog as well. I know I say it every week, but I also need to start bringing the engineer in. That schematic on there.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end,
Nope.
it wasn't enough.
Goddamn Gmod.
Tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
Not even the shoulders. Not even the transmog. What the?
I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
And this is like the most trolly mount farm because then he's right here, right? Like, can you imagine if they all did that? If, like, I don't know, let's say you're farming.
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out.
I don't know, what's a nice rare mount?
We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon.
I don't know, say invincible.
They found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Run for it, Marty!
Who? Who do you think? The Libyans! Holy shit!
Holy
Foxer
shit.
Oxygen raided with 6 viewers.
Thanks for the raid, Foxy. Welcome in, viewers.
I need this blockade broken and
Dropping the kiddos off. Well, hello everyone. I guess I could babysit you. We're just doing some mount farming. And, well, this one, at this point, is a transmog farm because I already killed, Buddy for Gmod. I do this one 3 times. And we're on the 3rd attempt, but we're about to go into Ny'alotha. Ashes? Yeah, Ashes would be another rare, I guess. Yeah, I was just talking about how the Gmod farm's kind of trolly because you kill, you don't get it, but then you see it right in front of you because he's right there. And yeah, and I was saying that that would suck if that was like every mount where, you know, you go to kill like Ashes or Invincible or something, you don't loot it, but, you know, you see it. Yeah.
You have much to answer for. Death claim you.
Claim me.
Raise the rock. You will be ended. Seas will rise again.
Yeah, I've had Ashes for a long time, but I've also been playing a long time, so yeah. Yeah, but I farmed Ashes for years. Yeah. When I got it, you could still die on the fight. Yeah, so... And I remember the tactic back then is you had to run that fight outside of the door. Because it would bug up.
The wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore. It will be
Jaina time! I need 1 transmog off Jaina. We'll see if she drops it. I redid the Mythic Jaina attempt. It was a fail, as usual. Not me watching an entire episode of some random show while waiting between phases. That was me before I started streaming the mount farms. Now the only time I do mount farms is on stream. But prior to stream life, yeah, I was always like watching Simpsons farming mounts. And whenever I am playing the game off of stream, I am watching like movies or TV shows, you know, and I would totally even do it on stream if it wasn't for copyright. Yeah, but that would kind of suck if we looted a mount. I'd never be able to make a video on it.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
I feel like out of all the games that I've played, WoW is kind of that one that is very easy to watch movies and shows and play the game. Everything else, I feel like I need to hear what's going on. But WoW, you can just mute and play. Yeah. You know, unless you're, you know, raiding or something. You know, if you're doing high-end content, you know, chances are you're in comms and stuff. But everything else, you know, the mediocre stuff, like, you know, collection and all that.
Thank you, soldier. We will see that the Lord Admiral's
Damn, I didn't get the transmog.
for all you've done this day.
Damn
I
it.
reward you enough for your service. No doubt the Horde will seek reprisal for their losses. We must
Okay, we're gonna see if we can get Gmod on LFR. And then we'll go to Ny'alotha. I got both Fireland mounts in the same run. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's another one I've had for a while. You can kind of tell because if there's no video on my YouTube channel for it, then I got it before I started doing YouTube. And I've been doing YouTube for, you know, YouTube and Twitch for 8 years now, so. Kind of crazy that I've been streaming and doing YouTube content for almost 10 years. I must be committed, right? Because like we're not like a high-end, you know, stream rolling nonstop with chat creator. So I guess there's, you know, that's the best way to prove to you guys that I do content because I love to do content, because no one else in their right mind would still be doing it after 8 years. Yeah, unless they had grown like a huge channel or something. Oh, I'm not going to buy... Yeah, wrong guy.
Knowledge is the best currency, but I do take gold and interesting tricks.
Might, I believe? Yeah. Oh, no, might is... Is it might? Because might is Jaina, right? Oh, yeah, it is Jaina on LFR. That's right. Yeah, for anyone that's, you know, doesn't know, you can farm Gmod on LFR, but it don't come off the traditional boss, it comes off Jaina.
Badly wounded. Mechatork on the brink of death. What went wrong again?
Might of the Alliance is what you want if you decide to do that.
We have a witness who survived the battle, my king.
The Grand Admiral fought bravely, as did the High Tinker. The Horde attacked with such rage, such fury.
Champions, speak to the survivor. I want details on what happened out there.
I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall. The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the...
You know why they put it on Jaina now, right? Yeah, because back then in current, you'd have so many groups being disbanded right off the bat. Yeah. Because this is the first boss of the queue. I got vendor. Whoops.
The High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end, it wasn't enough. Thank the tides, he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
I want to know two things. First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why don't I have an escape pod?
There's that dino. I need that transmog on... Is it heroic? Yeah, I think so.
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground, 7th Legion. We need to get our ships away.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved into it.
We'll cross paths again, Blind Caller. I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
The Horde troops were relentless, bloodthirsty, but our Coltiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Coltiran, Horde scum!
We are not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
Oh, we will. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy myself while doing it.
Put a stop to whatever ritual those Coltirans are attempting. And quell their blathering while you're at it.
You dead! Claim you!
Claim me.
Race the rock. Judgment is at hand.
I don't even know why I bring Trance out for this mode, jeez. They don't even do anything. They don't have time. Siren Song. Don't remind me to go to Siren's Isle, game. Do not remind me.
Princess Delanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
Jaina time! What the hell were you doing? Oh, yeah.
Our king, the wounded need my aid, Captain. Take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It will be so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
Isn't there a current expansion mount that can be done on LFR? I wonder if I should queue in another LFR. Can you queue in the 9? I still need that sucker. Do we have solo queues for Shadowlands?
Admiral Proudmore was as gallant as they come. She offered the Horde every chance to turn back.
Consider this your
You can solo queue Shadowlands? Where do you do it?
back to port and look after
Is it like in the city? In Oribos?
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your crimes. All hands, attack!
The sea answers my call.
I don't know about that, Jaina. I don't think it answered your call today.
And that's how it happened. Lady
I will admit, in current, I hated that we had to kill her because she's one of my favorite.
We will see that the Lord Admiral's wounds are healed. Champions, Thank you for all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough for your service.
No Gmod this week, guys.
We must make ready for what is to come.
Also ads. Your ad will end in 15 seconds. Oh, I could just I could just use a portal room from here, I guess. Not that we need to preserve the Legion teleport or portal or hearth. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Okay, we're just gonna do a little detour to Oribos. The 9 is one that I really didn't do too many attempts on because I forgot about it after Shadowlands ended, so... Which is why I, you know, asked that question. Seems like it's in the Covenant room. Okay. I'll check it out. Okay. Who we got? Oh, maybe right. He's probably just a stay a while and listen, which I've listened to so many. Oh, maybe this guy? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't remember which queue the 9 is, though. I may have to look into that. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Shadowlands raid. Okay, the 9 Shadowlands. I wonder if I should put the 9 into our mount farms. How is Shadowlands for soloing? I wouldn't have to go up to Mythic, because you can farm the 9 on every mode. Okay. The Jailer's Vanguard, so that's, you know, in case anyone here wants to do it as well. Jailer's Vanguard. This is where we are on the map in Oribos. Two people or a pet. Damn, I hate when that happens too. It's like you can pretty much solo an entire raid, except there's like 1 or 2 bosses that, like, no matter how powerful you are, you need a second character. Yeah. I guess I could probably just stealth past all this shit and just go straight to Buddy. I'm gonna see about that, because this is a lot of trash. Did you see me? Oh. Hello, buddy. Oh, you little fucker. Die by dots. I don't want to go in your other phase. Thank you. Inventory full. I forgot. Okay, we can mount here.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
We may get a bunch of transmogs, possibly, because... 1, haven't been here since Shadowlands ended. 2, I always do less of the LFR. Yeah. I'll do it like once or twice usually, until I get to farming stage.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
But I do have the glory, you know, because I do it, I just don't do it on LFR. I think I have to kill these guys to move them, or do I have to talk to you? No. And maybe we can just stealth them. You don't see me. The eye of the jailer is not this way. Took a wrong turn there, guys. But that is the right turn. Oh, no, it is over here. Okay. For a sec, I was like, maybe I do have to kill those. I think I can skip you guys. Oh, I'm not even stealth. Jeez. I always liked this fight. I like the mechanics with the eye of the jailer. This thing I can't take. Oh, actually, you just run into it, I think. Yeah, there isn't an item you see from a distance. I think I had an add-on in current that there was an item you saw in the distance, though, for it. Hello? Bossy? Mr. Bossy? Hello? It's... Oh, I need to fill the bar. That's right. I forgot about that part. Okay. I will grab this. Yeah. You will do. I guess you will have to do as well. That was not enough. Okay, we good. Oh, but I am. I am so ready. He's such a badass boss. I am thinking about asking about a refund for a game I ordered, but hasn't shipped even after a week. Is it in progress? Must be a game you really care about, because I know for me, most of my games are digital, but there's the oddball game that I will get a physical on. And yeah. Oh, I guess I could kill you. Oh, maybe we don't need to do that. Okay. I'm remembering this on higher difficulties. Oh, you out of here? Okay. Okay, so I guess this guy, yeah, there's only like 2 ads. Damn, I got some rep. It's because of Paragon. It's from the TikTok shop. It's a parody of Cards Against Humanity, but with Pokemon instead. Oh man, I got this video on my my Myst of Darkness TV channel, and it's a short little like 1-2 minute clip of the Pokemon Costco thing last week. Yeah. I didn't know if you guys heard about it, but they released like a new deck, and it's pretty fucking rare, which brought out the scalpers, and the scalpers brawl over that shit. Like, there is nothing funnier than watching like grown old men fight over Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's so hilarious. You guys see me? No, you won't. I didn't know TikTok had a shop. I logged onto my TikTok yesterday, actually, because I need to get my shit together. I need to post, like, more TikTok. I post 1 a year. We need to do better. But the problem is, it's not that I slack, guys. I have 6 YouTube channels. 1 is pretty much daily, the gaming channel, and the rest are weekly, and I edit my own videos, and I stream almost every day. Like, I do a lot. So it's not even me slacking, but I need to get my presence a little more out there with, you know, with all platforms, and TikTok's kind of that last one that I kind of, like, I try, but I just don't have time to fucking edit TikTok videos. And plus, you know me. Like, you know how tough it is for me to have a less than 1 minute video. And I know TikTok you can do longer, but if I were to do TikTok videos, I'd also want them to go on YouTube Shorts as well. And YouTube Shorts is the one with that big restriction. And yeah, it's like almost impossible for me to say something in less than a minute. I'm just gonna say I'm a bit of a blab, and yeah, I think the only thing I can say in less than a minute is hi. I have a couple of less than a minute videos, but I find them so tough to do. Yeah. Okay. Come on, mount. It was a transmog. It was not a mount. Well, shall we see how tough this place is? I guess we got to leave first, but we can just like... Oh, but you were talking about there's 2 bosses. Would they be? Of course they would. Of course they would be before the 9. No, the 9's like... The 9's the beginning. Right? Yeah, because I just did that Terra whatever boss. So the 9... No. I think it just looks like the beginning because of LFR. I don't think the 9 actually is the beginning when you're properly running this place. Yeah. I'll hold off on that one. I'll test that one out on my own time to make sure it can be fully ran. For tonight, we'll just go do our Ny'alotha, because Ny'alotha takes long enough as it is. And, yeah. Just... is there a portal room here? Fuck, I don't remember. I guess yeah, I'll just use my hearth. Oh, yeah, the portal room is in the Covenant, like your specific Covenant. That's right. I remember doing that for Night Fae. Answering my own questions over here, which is usually the case. I usually know the answer to every question I ask, but I don't know it when I ask it. And then a couple of minutes later, I'll be like, oh yeah. Okay, so where's the assault this week? Let me just check. Looks like it's at Vale. You're not. This looks like peaceful. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get it to... Whoops, you're not the flight path. Where was I just now?
Greetings,
Okay, you can send me closer. Oh, there.
Next one.
But yeah, there's, you know, back to the content and slacking. There's two things I kind of fall short on, I guess. And that is the TikTok and Instagram. Yeah, I'm really bad at social media. And and I just don't have the time to edit TikTok videos. Yeah. To be fair, I was secretly hoping that ban would go through because I was like, oh, if it gets banned, I don't have to edit TikTok videos. So I was back here secretly hoping that that shit got banned so I could, you know, check it off my list. Yeah. But no such luck. To be fair, if it had, someone else would have just made something similar.
Cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly before all is lost.
It'll be okay, Cho. We gotta swap to Mythic. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him yet because I gotta do a BRB. So, but we can stand in front of him, I guess. Oh, I was like, shit, that's right, you don't talk to him, you get close. Okay. I'll just do your thing. Go into your form, and I'll just be over here.
My dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your destiny, as I have. Ny'alotha has shown me the inevitable truth that to save Azeroth, we must accept his gift.
Kneel and serve. It is the only way.
Okay. We should be good here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't even move, he doesn't hurt me. I keep forgetting to take easy mode cape out of my bags for this run. I don't even use it for this run. You don't need it anymore, Grackle. Yeah. So I just keep it in the bank.
Signal interference negated. Connection restored.
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions.
I could skip the trash, but whatever. We'll kill it along the way. Not a biggie.
Doubt me if you must, but know that I will.
But I do need to vendor. I wonder if I should quickly just walk out, since it's gonna be a hot minute before I can vendor again. Well, actually, yeah, we're on this side. Yeah, let's do a walkout. There's, in the middle, there's a mount up section, but we're not there yet. So I'm just gonna do a vendor. And then It'll give me time to load up the bags for that section.
The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly before all is lost.
Oh shit! I'll take that third pet. Didn't even notice I looted that.
Many farewells.
Many farewells. I could show you how it's done once we get there. But yeah. Yeah, no need for the cloak. It does not improve your chances or anything. Yeah, they removed you needing it to beat that boss. Oh yeah, it's gonna learn this pet. I changed my mind. I don't want to kill all the trash. I do need to kill these guys though, or else the door up top does not, it looks open, but okay. Maybe it's the other side of these guys. This staircase always, like, freaks me out a bit because it's so shallow that you don't, like, see the staircase going down, so I always have to stop and make sure there is still a staircase there.
Your minds smell so delicious. Are you certain any of this is real? So easily confused. So easily confused.
why it's making me manually loot.
Resistance is your nature. Come. Accept the inevitable.
See what I mean with the staircase? Jeez. I'm just gonna buff up, get the kills done a little faster. I love that that's his line. Need more mana. Don't move, don't move, don't move! I made it. This group you have to kill, because down in the distance there's a door that is closed. And these guys gotta be dead to open it. We almost might as well kill this guy, I guess.
Aye, you have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set, we'll take the fight in as hot.
So if you're like me and have inventory issues like all the time, this is kind of like the section where you open up the ability to mount up. You can see I can mount up right now.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And get my view there. That's the one thing I hate about, like, us going and doing that Shadowlands raid, is that we collect anima.
Anchor point detected within temple interior. Recommendation: proceed with caution.
Caution! We don't do caution.
Submit, Usher.
Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to the abyss.
defeating Ny'alotha. Obelisks of shadow, rise! The void is mine to command!
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Atara. Now honor yours.
Mind you,
Yeah.
Whelpling. A queen keeps her promises. Listen closely, as I will only say this once.
You take care of this,
For
Rathian.
all his bluster, Ny'alotha was ever the weakest of his kin. One vestige of their power yet remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul heart myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter. Ny'alotha is yours, mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail...
Gather, servants of the void. It is time to receive...
Now go and do what you will. I'm tired of intermediaries.
Those who are worthy shall be remade through its power.
New anchor point detected. Reclamation. Terminate or disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragonflight wish to be cast into darkness, then
I look forward to reuniting you with your father. How dare you defile this temple? The full power of the void! Unravel before me. This is not my destiny.
Void corruption eradicated. Initiating anchor materialization.
good riddance. Vexiona.
Kind of weird that that's only my third one. Have I been running this on alts instead? Maybe I have.
Well done, champions. Each anchor brings us closer to unleashing the power of the Forge against Ny'alotha.
I'm gonna kill... Okay, maybe I don't kill you. I just need to mount up.
Many deals for a friend of Good fortune to our friends.
Good fortune. Oh, you might be headed down. No, we should be able to go through here.
Potential anchor point detected in immediate vicinity.
Are we being followed? Little stalkers. Oh, I remember corrupted mementos. Glad I'm done that farm. These are a split boss. I always forget the first time I come in, though. Like, of the week. And they like to slow your abilities. Oh, I don't know if we're making... we should be able to.
Corruption at critical levels. Anchor placement terminated.
Raden? It can't be. You're a servant of the Titans, of Azeroth herself.
The sun opened my eyes to this great truth. He freed me from the narrow confines of the Titans' path. Come, I will reveal the Master's glory and liberate you from darkness.
Corruption eliminated.
Raden was a keeper of Azeroth, a great hero, but he lost hope. His oath twisted.
You can see why a lot of the time I skip this one, right? Because we usually... The reason I'm able to sneak this one in tonight is because I started half an hour earlier than our new start time, I guess. But yeah, it's it can be a bit of a run. And it'll still be a bit even once I finish getting the skip for it, because it's a transmog run. So, yeah. Usually if I need transmogs on mount runs, I won't use the skip. Make sure I was done at the top there. Yeah. Hold on. We should vendor before we go down there, because there's a few bosses down there.
I have many, many wares.
We'll see how I do on the stealth. Sometimes I can flawlessly stealth through this whole... You'll see. But sometimes they catch me. It's Veil this week.
Alert. New anchor location detected within Aperture.
Well, Aperture is certainly the polite way to put it.
All you witness is my flesh. You enter as parasites, but will feed my perfection. Tear my flesh, but wounds are trivial. I am beyond your abilities. Darkness within. Step forward and accept my embrace. You claw my flesh, but I am eternal.
Warning. Reduction of contamination required for anchor deployment.
will never be rid of me. The feeding begins. His gaze falls upon you. I see the flesh peels away to expose rot. Perfection.
Transmog. Okay. I got 2 vendor.
All anchors deployed. Calibrating beam projection. Warning. Proximity to target required for ensured accuracy. Insufficient power for subsequent.
What was that red blob? Okay, it's a trinket.
What Mother means is, we only get one shot at this. The closer you get to Ny'alotha, the better our odds of hitting him.
Oh, that's a pet. That's what I thought that red blob might have been.
Will answer for what he has done.
They're all pets I have, but I collect. I just learn them until I can't learn them anymore. Okay. Time for the end. Actually, let's do one last minute. I'm sure I looted something there. No, we did not. Okay, never mind. Because it's kind of the last time we get to bring them out to it.
You stand before the Black Prince. To use the Chamber's weapons against Ny'alotha, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty. Angry, are we? And it's so hard to impress you with my dagger handwork.
Warning. Corruption levels exceeding measurable parameters. Recalculating.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Like your father before you.
Ny'alotha's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Perhaps.
We meet again, champion. Don't do anything
I think he just always takes a while. I always think I need to talk to him twice. Yeah, he just always takes a while to go into phase.
Ny'alotha is luring us into the core of his... I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Yeah, what the hell, we'll buff up a bit. Oh, I have a food buff on. Oh, I guess we are buffed.
For an old guard who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
Man, they take forever. He's good to go now, though. Okay, so mechanic-wise, this phase, you just kill the tentacles. And watch out for a portal thing that'll show up. It's visible, it's blue. There should be more, yeah. Okay, it should be coming out soon. Ah, there it is. So you just run as fast into it. And then there's a mob that'll come out here. Your form stays here. This is like the most important part. So you kill this guy. If you die on this fight, like this is why right here. So you kill that guy and then you run back to your form. Where was my form? Shit. Shit, we might actually die because I don't see my form. But that's how you do it anyway. This is gonna be a death though, because I thought my form was right behind me. Damn it, I don't see... I didn't see my form. Shit. Okay. But nonetheless, that's how you do it. There's one more part, but I'll tell you when I get to it. And then every time you come back, he'll be attackable. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. Okay, so this might be a wipe anyway because of me missing that first form, but once again, you see the form. Okay, and then you just click your form Get back. He's attackable now. You attack him as much as possible. He's only going to be attackable for a bit, though, so it usually takes a few phases, which is why I think this might be a rip since I missed out on attacking him the first phase. Okay. I think, yeah, we see it. Okay, Kim. Now you run to this thing. And this is like your win right here. Once you've made it this far, you're golden. No pun intended, since that's a golden gateway, I guess. And you just go back. So that's that's it. Yeah. It's easy once you know that mechanic. Yeah. Just the biggest thing is to know that there's that phase where your body is left behind and then you gotta click on your body. If you don't know about that, you're gonna wipe. Yeah. Yay. No mount, though. I did get this technique, though. Do I have it? Oh, it looks like I already have it. Okay. Well, like usual, guys. A rip of a mount farm week. Not a single mount. Yeah. It's been... well, it's been since last year, guys. As far as, like... As far as my mount farm stream goes. Like, I've gone a mount recently, but as far as, like, rare mounts. And I don't consider, like, Belladar. Like, yeah, he's rare, but he's current expansion. He's not part of the mix. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying since mount farm stream amounts. Yeah. I'm not talking just mounts in general, but since, like, raid mounts, you know? Like that shit. Raid or dungeon mounts. It's been since last year. And I just like saying since last year because it's January. Yeah. It's not as long, but these ones, a long time. I've been running, like, the Freehold and Underrot and all that shit for, like, years. Yeah. It's been part of the mix for many, many years. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten a nice rare one. That is raid or dungeon. Yeah. Because the, like, world drop ones, you'll never see that in a mount stream. I don't put those in mount streams. Like, the mount streams are always, like, raid and dungeons. Yeah. But, anyway, I am gonna call it, guys. I gotta go eat some food before I go to sleep. So, thanks for hanging out. It was fun, even although we got nothing. But I'm getting transmogs, at least, I guess, off the last 2 raids that we do per week, so... I'll be back tomorrow. It won't be WoW, though. It's gonna be Disney. And, yeah. Have a great night, guys. Bye. See ya.